Mm-hmm. Okay. Got this laser. Let's come down from the ceiling. God, there's so many. There's so many buttons and indicators. Fucking lines are everywhere. Oh, that will send me up there somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what's up here.
I see you found the death room.
Damn it, Neve. Okay, so not that way. Understood. That is so many fucking turret robots.
So he may have standards. But I'm an actual assassin, and what that means is, see, I take his gun.
Got a fight on our hands.
How? I took your gun. How do you have your gun? Okay, whatever. You heard nothing, sir. Anyways, feel free to have your gun back. Smart of you, Alonso.
You're doing?
It works.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm working on getting the Sussex bark we need.
All right. All right, Scratch. Go get near.
Oh my god.
Good boy. Let's see about dismissing our ships at the same time. All right, everyone ready to dismiss?
Okay. Yes.
All right, let's do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dismiss.
Ship dismissed.
It's like the automated mass jump.
Wow. Holy crap. They all did actually. I half expected them all to just like collide into each other. But no, they all just kind of coordinated that.
Mass jump autopilot mode. That was actually pretty awesome.
Now let's see about recalling them all at the same time.
Oh god, yeah, let's do that. Okay, everyone. Ready again? I'll count down again. Do. See, we're fine. Plenty of fuel. Just look at the dang fuel bar. It's like 1 pixel. No fuel rats today. The music back on.
Does anybody have room to carry something?
Yeah, the backpack has a slot as well. Wait, why did I?
Okay, here. Turn around. Put the backpack back on. Turn around. Take the backpack. There we go. All right. Okay.
Oh my god, that was such a great that was such a great prank.
Minor misunderstandings. Don't we love the minor misunderstandings? I get those all the time. People just need to stop and think about things. What you're trying to communicate, you know? Time to dismiss the asp. Yeah, we got time. Who wants a demonstration of some silliness? Yeah, we got our passengers sitting here in the pizzeria having dinner. I'm just gonna get out here on the wing. Yeah, and be a nice pizzeria owner and wave to them. Say hi. It's actually not killing me? What is this? There we go. How did that not kill me until then? That should have like instantly killed me, not waited that long. Hey y'all, look at this. I became a Red Bull. Alright, hey there everyone, how's it going today? We've got Monaco Grand Parade now in Formula 2. Let's see how this goes. Welcome on in, Desi and Anonymice. Practice round so far. Main thing is surviving at this point for Monaco. All right. Practice programs we got. Our weather for the weekend looking like? Where was that? There it is, all sunny. Okay. All right. Well, let's get out there and start practicing then.
Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Survive the session if we can. we need to survive all the sessions, get the points, get on top of the championship for F2. Very tight pit lane that Monaco has. You gotta stay like super close to the wall and then take the corner super close too. Leaving the pits, it's ridiculous. There we go. Still green now, so we're gonna take, and tires are cold, so we gotta take it a little easy. So we don't want to lock up here because there's the track falls away on the inside of that turn, so it's super easy to overbrake there and lock the wheel as it lifts from the ground slightly for a moment. Tunnel, we have to hit the 100 meter board for braking point. This corner's so awkward because it's like, it just feels weird to do that corner because it's like you just align it and then you just slam the pedal. There's no hit smoothing on at the apex for that corner. Tires are still kind of cold. They'll want us to acclimate to the track starting on this lap. But I was right in it. What do you mean red? What do you mean red? Around that thing. I don't need the racing car. This is a course I'm really familiar with. I was right in it. What do you mean red? Why are they marking red when I'm right in the thing? I was dead on that. They marked that one red even though I was dead on it as well. What in the hell? And I was dead through that one. What the fuck? Why are they marking these red when I'm hitting them? Out of the pit. Oh, crap. Let's not do that. Not do that in the race. A little bit. 5, let's just finish this up.
Program complete. Good work. Head on back to the garage and we'll start going over the data.
I keep hearing cam instead of radio. What the hell? Box this lap?
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap. Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Pit lane entry, which should be like right here. And you pretty much can't even speed in this pit lane because you turn that tight, you're already going below the speed limit. pop back on in there, and then we'll see what other programs they want us to do. They'll have to repair the wing, of course. There'll be a little wait for that, I think.
Car repairs.
Tire management. Let's go tire management first.
Standing by.
Because that'll be harder the more worn the tires get, so... France over there, trying to show up Monaco with the big old mountain or whatever. Start the tire portion. Trying to be light on the tires here, which is definitely going to be a challenge on this course. Surprisingly not as challenging as I thought it was going to be. As we can. Purple that right away.
Complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable
purple.
information
Perfect.
out of that. Well done.
Box this lap.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Tunnel. Heck yeah. speed speeding in the pit lane. I was 37. Than 2 meters 30 thing? No. Alright, get some race strategy laps
Be
in.
aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
We'll have a Prema. What's the other one? Rodin? Is the other one Rodin? We have Prema in front of us. I don't know what color Prema was in 2024. Get our tires warm again. I need to go change into a tighter shirt. I'm doing those full turns. I keep catching my shirt on my glove. It feels awkward. Jeez, just tapped me. Get around me then. Get around me then. Why were you so urgent to get around me if you're going in the pits, bud? Like... Yeah, try to go full, like, race pace as best we can during these. Don't know if I necessarily need to do quali pace. That'd be kind of risky. I got 1 second up on our earlier laps. another really good time. Just had a moment there. Practice laps in for the red tires. And getting a good feel for the track. Straight again. Because they actually removed for the upcoming Monaco Grand Prix here in was it a week or two? I think they actually removed this DRS zone. Ooh, that was a moment. Real careful, there's a hump there too. If you get on the throttle too early, you'll spin out the rears as you come over the bump. Mirabeau is the name of that corner, if I remember correctly. I don't usually keep track of the names of corners. My brain is just like, yeah, it's the corner that does the thing, and you know the thing that it does. Like. That area is called swimming pool because there's an actual swimming pool that you're going. The whole reason it goes around is there's a swimming pool there.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
I know the hairpin's called hotel because it's literally the entrance of a hotel's parking lot. Almost over-rotated on that one. Alright. Good. Being a lot better at the tire life than they expected, apparently. Okay. Minutes in the session still.
Okay.
Oh, might as well just keep practicing. Keep on practicing. Say bring a Hadjar in over there first. How the car keeps reacts as the tires begin to wear more. Oh crap. Didn't mean to cross that thing. Alright, now I'll give it to Beans. Yeah, mostly even tire wear. That's decent then. Not like there's going to be one wearing more than the others, it looks like. One that wears a little less, it looks like that inside right seems to wear a little less, but the other three are it's all at 7%. Kind of surprising given that thing, that the outer right is the least worn. Ow. I had to itch something under my headphones. My ear under my headphones is itching. Thankfully, I'm a Formula 2 driver with the power to stop time and remove my helmet and then put it back on in 0 seconds because I can stop time. One benefit of sim racing. See, real racing, if you have a, you know, your face is itching under your helmet, yep, good luck. Whoa, okay, that broke. Kinda too lightly, apparently, that was weird. fun times. Let's see if I can actually get first in the practice times. All the rich people boats in the harbor. Fast and Hadjar there at least. That didn't work out too well. I had a weird line going into that. Box this lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Line got thrown off right too late for me to fix it. That repair time.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car. All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Get a few more laps in before the session's over. just loose enough. I keep catching my fingers on it during that. Really annoying. Session fastest. Definitely do much better against the AI compared to Imola. That's for sure so far. Track is definitely more my speed than Imola. First corner is causing real
replacing if it takes too much damage.
Slippery at times on that first corner. First corner. Heck yeah. A little late there. I was trying to adjust my seat. So this coming one will be our last full lap. Time left is less than a minute. What happens? I think it lets you finish the lap. I think. We shall see. Oh yeah, that gives you three minutes to get back to the pits. I imagine they'd want you to pit as early as possible, though. Okay, so let me go. I'm gonna go change shirt to one that's not so loose and catching on my gloves.
The practice times are on the board then. No points on offer just yet. We'll be back with more F2 action soon.
Found an angle I could approach my sim pit in that lets me just kind of get back in and out of it without opening the front of it. Just flexing off to get my foot in that way. All right, got some good experience there. Okay. Now it's time for qualifying, and for F2, they have qualifying split into two groups. So it's like, I gotta be quick because I don't even know the one. Because I think we'll put us in Group A, maybe. So we don't even know what Group B will be pitting because it'll be after our qualifying session. That's how small this track is. They put the drivers into 2 separate groups of qualifying. We just gotta go as fast as we can.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
There's not too many people in front of us, and we can kind of go slow, let them get a little bit of air between us. That's because this pit exit is so freaking tight on Monaco. Got our pink tires now, the higher grip. Gotta warm them up a bit. Swimming pool. Okay. Right, inside of the wheel is still kind of cold. Surface, that is, I believe. Try and get our hot lap set in early as best we can. We also got to not DNF, because in Formula 2, if you are the cause of a red flag, your lap times are erased. So we do have to actually finish the session. We can't just set one and then crash out on the next lap. Not allowed in F2. In F1, it's perfectly fine, but not in F2. It's kind of funny. They hold the F2 drivers to a higher standard. I did a little testing earlier. They do actually simulate that rule. You can't pull a Schumacher. What's the time they set? I didn't see. Something or other for 3rd place? I thought I was faster. .123, 423. If we can get into the 121, I think we'll be good. Might need to do on a low fuel lap. batteries there. As the tires are now finally up to temperature. Take advantage of that. That yet again. Better exit out of this that time. Absolutely rock at the swimming pool. We screwed it up a little, I think. Make up for that. Not sure. Dang, they gave us a lot of fuel to work with. Why? Why did they give me so much fuel? That and not screw it up this time by overbraking. Same here, let's try and get a second on. Roughly a second on from our previous. My best is 120. I think that's good. I think that's good. Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
So we were showing the checkered, meaning I have pole. Nice to our tires on the in lap. Just in case we do need to run more, but I think my goal was the 121s and I got into the 120s, so I'm happy with that. And let's not risk a DNF. That does cause you to, if you DNF in quali, your times are erased. Oh, there's a moderator streaks now? It didn't even notify me of that because I guess it's a different streak in the API than watch streaks. That's so... moderator streaks. Okay, that's funny. Alright, session info, and... I'm literally... I apparently, like, set the session theoretical best. That's funny. See as everyone else gets some better laps, but they're 3 seconds off me. Holy shit. 2 seconds off me. Behrman's in the low 23s. But I think when I was doing a little testing earlier on another career mode, this difficulty they would get into the 121s, so I just have slowpokes in my group apparently.
It's time to leave.
There we go. And yep, my group I got pole, looks like.
Get underway.
Someone got second in the other group. Let's see who it is. Isaac got... See, he got into the 22. See, so that's why I wanted to be in the 21s. Wait, so Bortoletto got into the 22s and is 4th, but the guy in 3rd didn't get into the 22s. What the fuck? How does that math work? Same with Antonelli. Antonelli was faster than Behrman, yet is 6th. What the? What is this math? Yeah, what is this math? Well, 1 minute 20, you got a 20, and then a 22, then a 23, then another 22. Why is 22.716 not above 23.029? What is this math game? What is this? And then, you know, another 22 down there in 6th. Like, Antonelli should be 3rd. Or no, 4th. And Bortoletto should be 3rd. I'm so confused. Whatever. I think I got pulled, otherwise I might have done that nonsense to me. That was so weird. All right, 30 laps in the sprint race, but we're starting from 10th. So we got to try to, you know, fight the status quo and make this thing not a parade.
No chance to get ahead on strategy. Who here today has the raw skill to take them to the top? The Circuit de Monaco is, for all practical purposes, pretty much unchanged since its 1929 introduction. It's strange to consider, but this 2.1 mile lap will take the drivers here around almost an entire country. 19 corners, but not that many opportunities for overtaking. Instead, this is a track that rewards technical skill. In the commentary box, I'm Alex Jakes. Alex Brundle is alongside me, and now we've had sprints for years.
If I remember correctly, it actually touches the border, almost gets like right next to the border with France, right before the tunnel. If I remember correctly, that turn is like right next to the French border.
The compound of tyre usually. So for the sprint race, you kind of finger in the air, figuring it out.
Just
Right, this
lick the
track
finger
needs a
put in
lot
there.
of downforce, so we won't have as much top speed. The good news though is that it's going to make our DRS even more effective than normal. Try to make the most of it.
Formation lap here. As I say, we're driving around the entire country of Monaco.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
miles an hour in a Formula 2 car.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
I gotta really be careful of them braking early, though, in this race. They're probably gonna brake early as hell on this course. I will let them get a little ahead, because they're gonna bunch up in this corner. That's for sure, for sure. Ah, damn it. It's not a good start already. Yeah. That was a silly bump. Let me, one restart. No getting ahead of me. Okay, fine. I don't want to risk that. Let's see where I can pass him later, perhaps. Dang it. Okay. God, they are so bunched together. This is going to be really weird to stay behind all them without hitting them. Get at least a lap to feel for how they brake. Whoa. And then he hit me. Okay. Seriously. Just. Oh my God. They're hitting me. All right. Gotta try to not let them hit us at the same time. Does it simulate penalties for them? Because they really should be getting a penalty for rubbing me that hard.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
Oh, why are they going in the pit? Oh, jeez. I guess they must have got a drive-through penalty for it then. Apparently, I don't think they received damage enough. I'm assuming they got a drive-through penalty then.
The drag reduction system, or
What?
DRS.
I just want to check race director. It says that I think that'll show it. No, I guess they got damage that they decided to fix. I don't know how much TRS really matters on that short of a street, though. Falling because they're breaking a little early there. Restart. Try and be serious this time though, and not do any more restarts. What the hell? We're gonna get past without, no restarts if it's my fault, that is. That is just ridiculous. They can do that to me. Dang it.
Drive through.
Oh, come on.
penalty. You've got to drive through.
Who is on my... He's just there on my side, pushing into me. Like, how is that even legal for them? The AI is not good for this course, for this, being that grouped up. What the hell? And then they hit me. What the? Yellow back there, apparently.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Ah, what the hell? They brake so early for? Main thing is the AI in this is used to how freaking early they brake. And then they just also just like ignore where you are and ram into you, and then they get no penalized for it. But if you do the same thing, you get penalized. And someone like freaking rammed into my rear end. They just straight up fucking spin me and get no penalty for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna accept that. Like if they got a penalty for it for fucking spinning me, sure, but like they just don't get penalized for it. Break early, aren't they? Yep. Okay. I think the game triggers the yellow flag on that sector for the first one because everyone's just going so slow, and it triggers just the fact that everyone's going so slow it thinks there's something. Getting close enough to be able to pull off a pass is just so dangerous with how unpredictably they break, though. I'm just afraid to even get near the AI. pit boards out of the pit, but no way I can read those with this speed. I don't even know which team would be mine. For this race at this point is just keep our pace and survive. Maybe some people in front of us will DNF and that'll give us positions up, but I don't think it's just too risky to pass on this track, unfortunately. That's why it's the Grand Parade to Monaco. Might get some launch passes, but that's about it.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
One of the places where passes happen right there often, so that might be a shot as well. Oh, he's slowing down more than I expected. Jeez. Gotta remember to just brake at like the 125 instead of the 100 when following. Almost, then got a little bit of a moment going on there. Keep on his tail, see if we can engineer a mistake. Make him think he needs to go faster until he makes a mistake. That's one way to do it. Holy crap. That was tight.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 2.9 seconds.
Nice thing is in the feature race, I'll start first and I can hopefully just drive away from the pack enough to be able to get a good pit lane. Or pit exit, you know what I mean? Once I'm in front, I can just go compared to them. I got the skills to pay the bills. At Monaco. Compared to them, at least.
Veshaw has just set the fastest lap of the race.
For sure, for sure. Every time it's for sure has actually heard that in real life. People like, for sure, for sure. Well, shit, almost messed up there, but we at least didn't hit the wall. Pull off the same move again. Poor Stanek. Just bad, like, dang it, they did it again. Howdy, howdy. From him again, and this not miss our braking point on that one turn because it going to the wall. Next time, I swear, I just barely avoided stopping in time to turn sharp enough. Brake at the 100 just to be safe on this one. Quack. How's it going, Mechanical Storm Quack? Here on the Twitch with the Quack Redeem Quack. I have to get all my sentences with Quack because I drive around Monaco Quack. It's the going Quack to Monaco Quack. I'm not sure. I did read the news that they got rid of the DRS section for the F1. I haven't followed F1. I actually follow F2 more than F1. So I don't even know how F1's doing. But I know that F2's been pretty fun. Like, Martini Stenshorn's drive in Montreal was so good. Yeah, you definitely get way more overtakes and chaos in F2. Because, like, yeah, basically the description of Stenshorn's lap or race in Montreal was just keep it steady while everyone else crashes all around you. And he got first place because he just stayed consistent enough to avoid everyone else just having a hell of a time.
Okay, mate, that's Stanek behind you now. We want to keep them behind, please. This is super critical for our strategy.
There we go, Quack. Okay, I forgot to do some Quack in there for a minute or two there. Gotta remember to Quack, so concentrating so much on driving too, Quack. How's it going, Mechanical Storm, though? Quack. Barely any points on this track that are straight away. Whoa, jeez.
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFT if you want to go and check it out.
That was a moment. I don't want this. I can deal with the wing, where we're dealing with the wing. Jeez. Whack. That was a moment that didn't end well, I guess it could have ended worse with that damage. Holy crap. It's just yellow damage. I can deal with that as we continue around. Whack. So I'm not going to change the race strategy. I do not want to pit during a sprint. Because that is just, I'm going to be in last if that happens, and we don't want that. We just got to take that corner slow, but... the rest of the corner shouldn't be too much of an issue with the wing damage. Yeah, pretty much. As long as you don't mess up too bad, no one can pass. I mean, I have passed Stanek twice on swimming pool, but swimming pool is like one of the few areas where you can pass. I'll have to be careful on swimming pool too, because I might have lower turning speed here. That was this side, yeah, so I'm gonna have to take swimming pool a little slow as well. My left turning is slower now than my right turning is the thing I have to be conscious of.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
One that I feel it on is this corner up here. I definitely can't go as fast on this one for sure. Almost have to go down in a second. Almost, but I can almost manage it, I think, yeah. Race here is going to be the tough one because we had to start in 10th. Oh my gosh, let me just destroy both the wings. Maybe that'll even it out, right?
Your front wing's damaged. Expects a lot of understeer unless we replace it.
I'll expect understeer then. A lot of this, we're going so slow, we aren't going to get downforce in the first place. They're coming up on me. They're up, and they hit me, and somehow don't get penalized for that.
Nice work. You smashed it. Really good job on hitting that target, mate.
Woo. Okay, gotta be careful there. That understeer is like hell now too. There we go. Who's but Bortoletto behind me? Really wanted to breathe on me, but just keep them behind Quack. Thankfully, F2 cars are not as downforce dependent as the F1s as well. This really is just basically a flesh wound. Somewhere? For some reason.
Right, there's a big incident in front of you. Red flag. Red.
Oh, we got a red flag. Perfect, actually, for me. We could fix the wing in the red flag. Perfect.
Alright, if we play this right, we can get a nice advantage here. Let's have a think about how we handle the rest of this race.
Are they just saying to change me right now? If I'm reading that right, I hope. Saying.
Good luck out there. Again.
We gotta be real careful. Let's do a mid-session.
Okay, you've got.
Ah, shit.
Penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty.
Dang it. No! Came out of the start and fucked me up. Fucking hell. Like, I did not mean to fucking launch. I was in the pause and it just, like, released the clutch on me. Seriously. Annoying as hell. Okay. Like, I'm gonna restart because that was not my fault. That was the fucking game. That was a game bug. It should have not. I was still holding the clutch, and then it decided to release it on me. Like, so I'm not gonna accept that. I wanted to try to do a mid-session. Say, Jesus. From scratch again. I wish I could just restart from the red flag. Yeah, now that one is not my fault. Like, I was holding the fucking clutch still. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Forget how late they break. Or early they break, sorry. Terminology. I don't know my left from my right, my early from my late, my front from my back. I wish I could just restart from the red flag, because I was like, that would have been really nice to start from. Now I'm not doing as well again as I would have been if the red flag just went properly. Maybe I can get past these guys in the swimming pool again. So we don't over, because they break at 125, I think. If I'm following, I need to break at the same time they do. Monaco laps under our belt by the end of the day, but jeez, I'm so pissed at that bug. I wanted that red flag. I was doing so well too, but then like that stupid bug would have just destroyed the race. So that was what, 7th? I can't remember what it was. Something like that. Crap. Oh. 125, got it. What? 125. Thankfully, that was only a warning. I think in real life that would have been like a fucking penalty. They apparently decided to take it easy on me for, they're like, yeah, obviously it was just a late break, and they broke early in front of them. That wasn't their fault, I guess, or something. I don't know.
We're We're in quick.
I guess they must have thought it was
a second a lap.
the driver in front of me. Like, yeah, it must have been like, well, you know, they gave me a warning for it. Well, they gave me a warning for collision. They probably because they. Oh Jesus. It's lovely, doing lovely again. Oh my gosh. Swear to God. I don't even know what that was. That was weird. Into me. All right. That shouldn't be. I need to stop restarting on my own errors. I need to just do it if it's bugs. That's F2. It's the learning part of the game. So, you know, I'll allow it, but I gotta not do any more restarts on my own errors. I did that in Australia too, didn't I? I don't know. I gotta get used to not doing that.
Let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Air is still cold on this lap. What is... Kept itching. All right. Following them then. Be careful until our tires are warmed up. It's kind of squirrely still. Like, I just got to survive the sprint race. So once I get to the feature race, I'm on pole. So I'm starting 10th in the sprint because I'm on pole. What the? Jesus. It's weirdly squirrely all of a sudden. Like, I don't remember it having that issue before. I don't think I got any damage in that early minor collision with Bortoletto. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, so not sure. Yeah, it's just weirdly, like, I was just getting on the throttle out of the steer straight. I don't know what the heck happened there. It normally didn't do that before. Gotta not restart too, because then I'm just gonna get fatigued and more likely to make mistakes too. That's the other thing. I need to stop restarting because I'm just gonna fatigue myself with all the laps. The more I restart, the more guaranteed I am to fuck up, basically. And we got a whole feature race after this too. Thankfully, I turned up the force feedback finally on this game. Now that I'm more used to my wheels, and I can really feel when there's about to be a little moment or whatever. You feel when the throttle starts to, rears start to give. A lot better than before. I don't think I would have been able to save that if it was before the settings I had before Imola. I updated the settings before Imola last night as well as when I did it. To give me the full force feedback. Resistance to turning still a little strong. That's the one thing I don't like. It really doesn't want to turn, but it's still. But I'm used to it, I guess. Just look how much strength it takes to actually turn the thing. But I guess it's accurate. They don't have power steering in these things IRL, so it takes a little strength to turn these things, I imagine. Still do a 180 turn on it, so that's fine. That's what I'm annoyed at. I was doing so well on that one with the red flag, because I was like 6th or 7th. Now I'm 10th, just like how I started. Nice pack through the tunnel. A little closer on them, I can do the move I was doing on who was it, Stanek in the other race. Into that turn.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
A little bit of a moment there, too. I don't know why that quarter sometimes wants to kick the rear end out so weird, so unpredictably. It's like, same line I'm usually taking, but then sometimes it's just like, nope, and rear end wants to go. Like slightly further in or something. Either that or just like the brake trailing I may be doing slightly different or something that time. Because yeah, like, and I know that's one of the things with Formula 2 cars is they do not take curbs as well as a F1. That was a big thing during the Formula 2 race in Montreal, and turn 3 is got so many of the drivers turn 3 did because they were trying to take F1's line through the corner, and the cars did not want to do that. Like, they could not take that corner as well as a F1 car, and they'd hit that curb and just straight into the wall because it upset the car so much.
Aaron's just set the fastest lap of the race.
Dang it, Paul Aaron. Not Aaron Paul. That's a voice actor. Paul Aaron is a Formula 2 driver. Jeez. Why was he so... They went really weirdly early there.
Don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you go and check your MFD.
The guy was even braking early there, and then they just really went fucking slow. The Breaking Bad guy. Yeah, that guy. I guess, yeah, I don't know why I said voice actor. Yeah, he also does voice acting, but he's also just an actor, you know? I don't know why I thought voice actor. I mean, I guess he does voice acting, but I don't know what he's voiced. I honestly don't know what he's voiced, so I don't know where that came from. Secretly, it was just his brother doing the acting in Breaking Bad, and then he provided the voice. I'm not just kidding. Oh yeah, I don't know that then. I guess he voiced some character in Invincible. I remember hearing his voice in Invincible. The electrical guy or whatever, kinetic energy guy, whatever his name was. Superheroes, interesting.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 1.7 seconds.
Okay. We're definitely in the parade of Monaco now. Pop up the pit window thing again. Why is suddenly, like, my body work damaged? What the hell? I didn't even hit anything! Dispatch? Okay. Like, why do I have, like, arrow bodywork damage? I didn't hit anything. What the fuck?
Okay, mate. Maloney's behind you now. It is critical for our race that we keep them behind, please.
No, I didn't have it up until just like last lap. I just had the wing only. Like it only appeared like on the straightaway. Like last lap's straightaway section. I inhaled pebbles or something, like fucking going wide there. I don't know. That's the only thing is messed up that one corner, went wide. I don't know if that somehow does damage or something. Unless someone hit me that I didn't feel or something, that might have been a thing, I guess. Maybe when I was messing up, I think, what is that called? Rascast? Is that Rascast, that last corner? When I was messing that one up, maybe that someone did bump me, I don't know. Whoa, jeez. That was really weirdly unexpected as well. Red flag again on 15. I wonder if that was a pre-programmed mechanical failure or not. I don't know what the cause of it was. It could have been someone having a mechanical failure that then blocked the track enough that they needed a red flag or something. See, it's still not, you know, even though I increased the red flag of the safety cars, it's still not Formula 2 realistic. Like, because like Formula 2, like it's like freaking red flags and safety cars like every 5 laps, like in real life.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Almost had a moment going in the tunnel there too.
Mate, we hit the target. Nice work. Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 3.7 seconds.
Spun in on me, so it's just a warning at least. Whoa, boy. I was understeering like hell. front of me, Prema. Yellow flag for something back there. Keep like getting yellow and then green flags right at the end of each section I go through. What is up with that? Some of the train behind us is having some sort of issues apparently as they enter the sections I'm leaving. Oh, Korea was having something apparently. Korea is out of the session, but I think they were behind me, so it doesn't help me too much. We can just get a red flag, that'd be great. Get a yellow on the other. Is that swimming pool that's going to be having a yellow in the future, possibly for us? Definitely affected enough I can't catch these guys very well. Adjust my seat cushion here real quick.
starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Alright, sounds good. Gotta keep those tires. I think we're maybe... It seems to still be having good tire wear. We're still only at 10% on the worst tire, and we're more than halfway through the race. Take a stretch after this race. Almost had a moment there. Section nice and smoothly.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Whoa, it wants understeer.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
You really think you want me to do freaking hot lapping with a bad wing? Okay. rather play it safe. I mean, I'm not gonna try and push for it. Whatever. If I get it, I get it. But like, trying to set something like that with a damaged wing is just asking for trouble.
Okay, mate, I'm afraid we didn't quite get what we needed there, but let's not worry about it. Get your head down now, chin up, and let's focus right until the checkered flag.
Oh, it's actually surprisingly close.
13.1 seconds.
Despite the damage. That was like only like 100,000th of a second off, it looked like. I didn't see the exact times, but looked like I was right about to hit the 25 right as it went, right as it hit the line, so. We just gotta bring it home, really, at this point. We'll get 10th. I'll be satisfied with that. I at least started in 10th. Still annoyed at the race that we did have going well with the red flag and the bug with the clutch releasing on me when I came out of a start menu despite holding it. Caused me to get a drive-through penalty for no fault of my own. I couldn't rewind that. Got restarting the entire freaking race. We'll at least get points for 10th, I believe. We did get 2 points for setting pole position. That's also good as well. And we should hopefully, as long as we don't get like some crazy thing happen during the main race, we should be able to finish that one in the lead. It is the grand parade after all. right into there. Draw these. Five more laps remaining. %, on the rear tires, around 10% on the fronts. Oh, Maney's out of session. They were in front of me, weren't they? Where was Maney? Oh, not in front of me. Dang it. They're way down there. Or wherever they were, they weren't in front because I'm still in 10th. I almost didn't want to turn sharp enough even at full lock.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 14.1 seconds.
Here. There we go. Okay. You get some points as well. So I should be getting a point at least for finish. I think the first 10 still get points. Formula 2, the sprint race. So I started in 10th because I got pole position qualifying. The sprint race, the first 10 in qualifying are reversed grid order. So whoever gets pole position starts 10th in the sprint race. Yeah, there might be some other series. I don't know if F1 does it because they have some sprint race weekends. I don't know if they do it during their sprint race weekends though, or if it's just F2. Which for tracks besides Monaco, it encourages passing. In Monaco, it's just whoever gets 10th wins the sprint race. Whoever gets first wins the feature race. Generally speaking. Kind of funny. Whoever gets pole gets two points for getting pole, so I guess that makes up for the points I won't get for being 10th. Or the ones I lose out on, because I still think I'll get one. I think 1 point for being in 10th. We'll see.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Just gotta not mess up the final lap, and we're home free. Final lap very conservatively. Holy crap. Even then it wanted to have issues with braking there. Wow. Paul Aaron won the race. That's kind of weird. It was turned too tight for the differential, I guess. I wasn't even on the throttle yet.
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
There we go. 10th in the sprint. Pedro's driver of the day.
The Estonian driver will look up and see the checkered flag first. Paul Aaron wins.
Estonian, eh? Okay.
Well, the sprint win's not where the big points are handed out, but it sets them up well for tomorrow and gives a lot of confidence for the longer feature.
And now it's time for the podium celebrations, and how well deserved is this one? What a fantastic victory for High-Tech GP.
They look so enthused. That guy in the front looks so enthused. Got tried in a High-Tech and AIX. Hey, it's supposed to be. Is that Antonelli?
after all this drama,
Yeah.
you'd be mad not to join us for the next race. We hope to see you then. Take care.
Yeah, at least if it wasn't Monaco. I got a... Oh, I guess I don't get points in 10th for the sprint race. Well, that sucks. My results over the weekend, I'm 8th so far, but feature race we should be able to hopefully win. Let me get up and get a stretch in for before that, though.
Okay. Got this laser. Let's come down from the ceiling. God, there's so many. There's so many buttons and indicators. The fucking lines are everywhere. Oh, that will send me up there somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what's up here.
I see you found the death room.
Damn it, Neve. Okay, so not that way. Understood. That is so many fucking turret robots.
So he may have standards. But I'm an actual assassin, and what that means is, see, I take his gun.
Got a fight on our hands.
How? I took your gun. How do you have your gun? Okay, whatever. You heard nothing, sir. Anyways, feel free to have your gun back. Smart of you, Alonso.
You're doing?
It works.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm working on getting the Sussex bark we need.
All right. Throw. All right, Scratch. Go get near.
Oh my god.
Good boy. So let's see about dismissing our ships at the same time. All right, everyone ready to dismiss?
Yes.
All right, let's do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dismiss.
Ship dismissed.
It's like the automated mass jump.
Wow. Holy crap. They all did actually. I half expected them all to just like collide into each other. But no, they all just kind of coordinated that.
Mass jump autopilot mode. That was actually pretty awesome.
Now let's see about recalling them all at the same time.
Oh god, yeah, let's do that. Okay, everyone. Ready again? I'll count down again. Do-do-do. See, we're fine. Plenty of fuel. Just look at the dang fuel bar. It's like 1 pixel. No fuel rats today. The music back on.
Does anybody have room to carry something?
Yeah, the backpack has a slot as well. Wait, why did I?
Okay, here. Turn around. Put the backpack back on. Turn around. Take the backpack. There we go. All right. Okay.
Oh my god, that was.
Alrighty. Okay, let's the main race in then. I don't know how many laps the main race is. 35, 40? We had 30. 42 laps. Jeez, okay. Whew. Alright. Get her done.
Monaco. Formula 2 has been welcomed back to this most famous of race locations, and the excitement in the air is building as we count down to the start of today's race. The Circuit de Monaco is, for all practical purposes, pretty much unchanged since its 1929 introduction. It's strange to consider, but this 2.1 mile lap will take the drivers here around almost an entire country. 19 corners, but not that many opportunities for overtaking. Instead, this is a track that rewards technical skill. Let's take a look at the grid positions for today's race. Lightning lines up on pole position, with Isaac Hadjar alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Behrman, Bortoletto.
Nobody cares about the rest of the grid.
It is the Formula 2 race. It is
all
time
me.
to introduce you to Alex Brundle. I'm Alex Jakes, and we've got changeable weather out there today. That's making for some
No, we don't.
nervous team.
Okay, you know this, but this track needs a lot of downforce, and as such, we're not going to have quite the same top speed as other circuits. The good news, though, is that it's going to make our DRS even more powerful. So try to make the most of
Technical skills enough of surviving all the corners, basically. Well, let me get my gloves on, actually, so I grip the wheel better. Not sweat up the wheel. Before we actually get into the formation lap. At least now if it does the clutch bug again, it won't fucking... I'll stay off the throttle when I come out of the Alright, we gotta keep the pace for the grid. Lap 25 is the our pit window. We'll see if there's safety cars or you know.
No rain expected for the time being. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
first lap, that quarter's gonna be cut, you know? Freaking how packed up everyone's gonna get, you know? Make sure we get these tires warmed up. Still cold. Squirrely until they're warm. We don't need any moments in this race. Try and get away from the pack, so when we do get our pit stops, we'll have ample room in the timing. What the heck?
Okay, listen, don't worry about it.
Oh my god. What the hell? Definitely cold. Slightly here. Ollie Behrman managed to pass Hadger at the launch, apparently. If we drive out of DRS range, that would also be great for us. Hadger managed to get past again, apparently. Hadger made a Monaco pass. Actually, where the heck did Behrman go? Bortolotto, Stanek, Antonelli are all in front of Behrman now, and Behrman was right behind me a minute before. Must have had to use a runoff or something. Alright, the fastest lap for all of half a second. Dang, Hadger's going. Hadger wants the lead. remember, this race for me is the art of going as slow as I can, faster than everyone else. Although getting out of DRS range would be good.
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Behrman back there trying to make something up. He must have been way back if he just now crossed the line. Tyre condition still looking good. Steady here. Itching under my headphones. Okay. Get all comfortable again. dangerously close to those pit boards. Are really pushing. We gotta not make mistakes. Can't let them engineer a mistake on us. They don't freaking rear end us or something. Here. Tunnel once again. corner. Back up the hill. Seriously, you damaged me? That was a bump. That was a really strong bump. He went in the pits from that.
Isaac's in the
Whatever it
pits.
is.
That's
Looks like
Isaac
he
in the
didn't damage me
pits.
at least. Damn, bud. Good for me, though, because I think Hadger was the one winning the championship, and I need to win the championship.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Now we've got to make sure Bortoletto doesn't do the same dang thing to me. It's just in case, because they seem to really like doing that on that corner. Mid-session save, just in case the game bugs out or does something stupid. Or if the game crashes, God forbid, you know? If the actual game crashes, like, I should probably get those made every once in a while. This game crash, but it is it is always a possibility, so I should always do mid-session saves just in case. That would really suck. I'm gonna restart a tire race just because the game crashed. I just gotta not actually use them unless it is something like that.
Tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can.
That never works out very well. Ah, damn it. Gotta be careful of that too. I'm not gonna change pitch charge because that just does not work well. Longer on older tires, and then I pit later, and they've been on fresh tires, so they've caught up to me. Gap.
Teammate behind, 30.0 seconds. Okay, mate, we've got more fuel in hand than we need, so let's push, and use it all up.
Someone used the runoff, it looks like. Is that Behrman? Must have been Behrman. Thirstier boy than usual. Dang it. Ran into the back of me. Like, are they gonna get a penalty for that? Like... No, apparently. Like, they just ran in the back of me.
Great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job.
Hey, Operator Possum. How was X4 for ya? Welcome on Raiders, I'm NiamhKami.
He's up to something, I can tell. But what?
Oh my gosh, reading all the emotes in my ear or the text-to-speech. It's 150 up left Oprah. Oh oh my gosh, just reading all your things. How's it going, everyone? Let me hey, Spooky Actual. I think you already followed. How was X4 for you, though? You were doing X4, I believe it said. Flew spaceship fast, blew up bad guys, very drunk, was good guy. I should check out X4. I mean, back in like 2010, I flew X2 the Threat and X3 Terran Conflict quite real often, so I should get back, see how X Universe is doing these days. Good old Egosoft. Howdy, howdy. Grand Parade of Monaco here in Formula 1 today. Trying to secure this win. We just gotta drive. We gotta drive as slow as we can and faster than everyone else. That's the goal. 158 OP, Chico Barata. Oh my god. Like some very weird music I have in my ear from a text-to-speech going. I'm reading that on loop. text to speech is a little behind as well. Sound is off. What do you mean? Got it all back. Okay. Wait, what was correct? My enemies news the internet. Oh yeah, stealing. I remember that being a thing that the X3 Terran Conflict has. That Elite doesn't, is the stealing ships. Yeah, that's what the POV waking up, running late for work. It's like we're actually taking a drive around an entire country, if you didn't know. This track actually spans the entire country of Monaco from end to end. Which guy from Texas? We're almost halfway through the race. We're almost 42 laps and we're almost to 20.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Definitely got to focus on the driving, especially on this course. There is no room for mistakes on this course. Like, you make a mistake, you in a wall. Generally. Get the Eurobeat going, get the K-pop going. Yeah, I've definitely played this course, at least since all the way back in like Gran Turismo 2 over the years for sure. That was definitely a weird corner. I really like Montreal. That'd be my favorite track. I tend to do fairly well at street courses too, like Montreal. I did very good at Jeddah, and I do fairly good at Montreal or at Monaco, at least so far. Yeah, I was actually watching a documentary last night about like Formula 1, Formula 2 transmissions, how they actually have two gears engaged for about like 3 milliseconds. You can feel it? Oh, I definitely feel it. I got a force feedback wheel. The fastest car in the world's a rental car. The second fastest is your wife's car. hard. Portaletta really wants me. Mount Panorama. When's that one? Is that Bathurst? Is that the name for Bathurst? It was something like that, wasn't it?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 31.1 seconds.
Yeah, okay, Bathurst. Okay, yeah, I remember it was also known as Mount something or other, so that must be Bathurst. Yeah, that thing has so much verticality. I drive a Subaru with the Boxer engine so I can burn oil and have an excuse to burn oil. Because it's a Boxer engine. Boxer engines just burn oil by the nature of being sideways. You can't avoid it with a Boxer engine. I mean, you know, not as much oil as a rotary, but, you know, they still are... I guess Subaru's having some like issues with some like upcoming emissions regulations because the Boxer like inherently does burn a little oil, and some of the new emission regulations are like absolutely no oil burning allowed, period. And it's like, well, but you can't just not you can't just not burn oil with the Boxer. Like the Mazda's kind of use them now for like electric car, like the assist generators, which I guess is decent for them because they really are designed to run at a specific RPM. I don't even a liquid piston concept. I have not heard of that. Yeah, the like I remember, like I've known some actual rotary drivers in the past. They're like, yeah, no, we keep quarts of oil in the trunk, so when we change our gas, we can also top up the oil because it burns it so fast. What?
Okay, we're approaching the pit.
Oh, okay.
We're going to put you onto super softs.
Oh, shit.
Okay, red flag, mate. Red flag. No overtaking, please. We'll see you in the pit lane.
That's not good. Well, we'll get that repaired at least. Can't park there. Oh, that was rough.
Right, this is a good chance to change our strategy for the rest of the Grand Prix if we want to.
I didn't see what the penalty was.
This feels a bit like deja vu here, but there's a good opportunity to get this start spot on. Come on.
All right, what was this incident? I got 10-second penalty. Shit. This is more like they ran into me, but whatever. I ran into the wall. They ran into me. But Whatever, I guess I'll have to try and get 10 seconds in front. Gotta fight there. He's like, I can load the mid-session save, but I shouldn't be loading stuff. Yeah, I should try not to load, you know, mid-session saves if it's my own mistake. Gap, maybe?
Gap to your teammate behind, 8.7 seconds.
Nice. Yeah, I wish the car handling was better in Cyberpunk, though. That was the one thing that was constantly infuriating, was just like how the cars handled. It was like, oh my god, why are these cars so bad handling? Yeah, the main thing with the cars was they were designed to pivot on the center of the car rather than on the actual front axle, which is why they felt so weird in that game. Just gotta pull out a gap for get past our penalty while being safe. In it or something. Not really familiar with the Ghost Recon series. That is indeed rare.
Okay, mate, right, that front wing damage is going to hurt us. We've really got to look after it now. Let's put everything into protecting that front wing, please.
Front damage. We fixed the front wing, you nerd. Of the car engine, heck yeah. Yeah, the Formula 2 and Formula 1 engines sound so good. It's got the pink tires now. Really get a nice lead. Careful when I'm doing these qualifying paces though. Auto moderator caught something. I don't know what it caught though. Hold on. We get the heck? I guess that's a definitely a message. It's definitely a message of all time there.
Oh, mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
Oh, I got a big
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 18.3 seconds.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm at least 10 in front of them.
If you continue to cut corners, the stewards are going to give you a penalty. Be careful.
Try not to get modded. I can't really see the chat as easily unless it's I'm on the straight and can kind of pause and look. Gap out as best as we can. doesn't like the word lube. Avoid that one, apparently. Talk about all the lube in the engine of this car, you know, and Automod's, you know, being a vibe killer over here.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, I can see what it's moving on. It's lube. Have a repeat of earlier. Careful now. Yeah. I've raced on this track since like Gran Turismo 2. There's a lot of games I've had this track that I've played. I've heard Richard Hammond before. I mean, I haven't heard people say I sound like. I've heard Richard Hammond. I've just not heard people say I sound like Richard Hammond. Oh, him. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think the one I always get compared to is Pauly Shore. When people say I sound like someone, it always seems to be Pauly Shore for some fucking reason. Up to these days. I definitely sound like NiamhKami. We gotta bring this home now, but also trying to safely bring it home. I'm pretty sure he is. I think he's just doing stand-up comedy now, from last I heard. Gotta definitely bring this home. I can't push too hard because it is starting to get squirrely, but I still gotta try to keep that 10-second lead over as many people as possible. That's the tough part. But it was my own derpery that got me the penalty, so... Not very good at roasting people, then I take it. Oh yeah, those backs are starting to get dangerous. Oh, I'd be horrible at roasting. I don't think I've ever roasted people. I don't even know how to roast. I don't even... Unlike Forza, the guardrails here are definitely not made of paper.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Fuck. Oof. Man, oh, I should... Tempted to restart, give it another go. If we do have time tonight, I could just do another restart. Man, that was rough there. That just went. I don't know. We have extra time. We'll second attempt. We'll give ourselves 2 attempts for each. red tires again. I just got done with the pink tires, so I'm not used to these. Ooh, okay, gotta get used to them. And they're cold. Give a second attempt at the future race. When I get to the actual F1 career, then I'll do the hardcore no restarts. But you know, I'm learning this game still. Like Avengers Breaking Bad crossover. Is that what this is? We were talking about Breaking Bad earlier too, because one of the Formula 2 drivers is named Paul Aaron, who's not Aaron Paul. You're the one who gets modded, apparently. Here, where is the brake bias window? Oh, it's at 55 again? Okay, perfect. I just remembered what I had it set to at the beginning. Everyone's setting the fastest laps. Being new to the internet's definitely an achievement in 2026. What, from Sentinel Island or some shit over here? Spooky's name is so funny in my text message, like SP00KY actual. My text message does not get the context of the letter numbers. Or the numbers as letters. Sounds like some military name, like SP00KY actual, come in. was ran in the back of me. Rude. Must have been Hajar, and he broke his front wing. Sierra Papa 00 Kilo Yankee. I did have the mid-session save. I should have just used. Whatever. We'll try the whole race, I suppose. Forgot about that mid-session save.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Be the most confused cat ever. Nice power up the hill. See, I'm funny once a decade. Yeah, this is an F2. The F1s are even more crazy downforce than these things. These things actually have to be a little bit careful on the throttle out of corners because of how torquey they are and how they don't have as much downforce as an F1, but they still have a shit ton of it. And on Monaco, you're on like max downforce setups too. We got fairly fresh tires now that we restarted too, so we have all the mechanical grip as well. Pretty much. Especially on that corner. That corner undulates as you go through, which makes it really kind of awkward. There's actually a bump there. You got to make sure not to get on the throttle before it'll cause the rear end to spin. there. Oh, it's heck, because I have a whole racing. So I'm actually racing with an actual wheel and pedals right now too. So even for me going and driving my actual car after this always still feels weird. I can't imagine for an actual driver. It's like the actual wheel that you see in game is 1-to-1 with what I'm actually doing in real life. Well, I know one of it too is like, I know I've like my, because I use like left foot for the braking in the sim, but if I were to actually try that on my real car, I just immediately slam the brakes on, even if I was trying to be gentle because of how much force I need to do on this brake when racing. Absolutely not, you know, obviously don't try to do two-wheel driving on a road car, but that's what would happen if I tried. Dual sticks for Elite. I like to have the sim hardware. I need to actually update this brake pedal to be a load cell. Yeah, especially if you have a clutch, you gotta do 2 foot. Or you get a 1998 McLaren Formula One team with the fucking. They had a spare pedal that was a brake that was only attached to one of the rear wheels to help them turn. Penetration in the Cosworth, that's why. Nice looking car too. Which one? The Escort Cosworth or the Sierra Cosworth? Which one are we talking about again? Both looked wonderful. The Escort Cosworth was the more rally focused one, right? But I think they both did rally, right? Yeah, the Escort was always so good. I remember there's a way back in the day there in Nintendo 64 there was a game called Top Gear Rally, not associated at all with the actual British television show, but they had escort, I remember, in that one. A legally distinct escort, because car licensing for video games wasn't really a thing back then. But in hindsight, it was very clearly an escort. Remember, that was crazy, because like one of the first games you could actually have custom livery. You can make a custom livery on it. Which for like 1995 was insane. Got to keep the lines. You do not want to be out of the line on this course. Yeah, that's always kind of the cool part of open wheels. And then normally there's like the halo bar here. Normally the halo bar would be visible, but since it's like not binocular vision when you're playing on a computer, it's transparent. But they normally have the halo bar there. But like for real drivers, it's kind of like transparent to them because of binocular vision. Wizard shit. Yeah, a lot of it is just making, you know, remembering where and braking points and what your speed you need to be and just dialing it all in. Adjusting as the the tires degrade and all that. Well, yeah, even if you had one eye, your eye would be out of position to the center of the halo, so it probably wouldn't be too bad anyways, and you'd be moving your head around. In game, you can't move your head around unless you have like eye tracking software. Which some people do, but I could do it if I have my phone not doing my VTuber avatar, but it's like, ew. But since with if you had one eye, your eye would still be not in the center, it would still be to the left or the right of the halo, so it'd still work. Yeah, in real life, you could also get a little bit of depth perception just by doing that every once, you know, as you race too, just bobbing the head too. You can't do that on this screen because the camera's fixed.
Okay, mate, we're not using as much fuel as we need to, so let's burn through some more now so that we're not too heavy at the end of the race.
I got this objective, and I'm apparently a very fuel-efficient driver. It's getting modded so much. Let me see what it is this time.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Yeah, Autobot's always out for blood. this time. Yeah, that is a... I don't know how to add it as a... That add is a permitted term. I just don't know how. I don't remember what the command for that was. Just do it as like one UBE, I guess. Or LUOOB. See? It just does not like lube, but the auto moderator likes it dry, apparently.
Okay, unlucky, mate. That wasn't quite what we needed, but let's not worry about it. Get your head down and chin up. There's a long way to go.
That just sounded so weird in my ear, though. I could just do that one. Luibi. Whatever, whoever that was, it was Luibi. Yeah, do the Luibi. That sounds so funny in my ear. I mean, it's the spirit of Formula One, you know, working around the regulations in the silliest ways. I mean, I guess we're in Formula 2, but you get the idea. Much Luibi. It's like a Mario Kart shit. It's burning Luibi. Oh, shit. I'm kind of really tight on that, apparently. Extra virgin politician oil. Hammer Geico ad? What the fuck? Weirdest thing I get whenever I watch YouTube is my own ISP giving me a commercial in Spanish for new customers getting special rate, and it's like, one, you should have the data to know I'm already a customer of yours, and two, you should have the data to know I don't fucking speak Spanish. Like, I don't understand why he keeps giving me that ad every time I watch YouTube. no, 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 no. Well, I only lost down a third.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
Thank you for coming on by. And thank you for the raid as well. Dive into the pits, fix the wing, and then just be able to just go on this. Actually, we'll hope for a red flag. Controller? No, I have a wheel and pedals. Guys in front of me before the pits. Oh, 707.
No issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Sound, yeah. box this lap.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Pit early, get that wing done, then I can try and get a hot lap or two in on the new tires before they pit. And maybe that'll be enough to help me get in front of them all. Because I'm getting really squirrely as it is. This will go for us well.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Good job from you and the crew there, mate. We're satisfied with that. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Oh, they were going to fix the wing. Well, all right, let's try and get a few good real hot laps in before they all start pitting. Make it hard. What makes it hard to learn? Wait, what is? Oh, difficult to lurk. I thought I said learn. Start here in a lap or two. They'll probably, yeah, they'll start coming in for pits. Heck yeah.
Isaac's in the pits. That's Isaac in the pits.
Definitely lurk mode.
Strategy available on the MFD.
Braked a little early. I'm not gonna hit again for that little bit.
Gap to your teammate behind, 16.7 seconds.
Brake early because they're gonna brake early as heck. Get in those pits. Get in the pits. Get in the pits. Y'all need to pit. Tires than them at this point, and newer tires at this point. get around them somewhere, which is definitely a big ask on Monaco. Get in there. How is he allowed to do that?
VSC deployed. The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to keep a positive delta here. Slow down and maintain a positive delta. Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
How far do you want me to slow? Jeez. Alright, so where was the mid-session save? Let's see where that was. I want to just go from the lead. You need to just practice and staying in the lead. Lap 12 of that race? Okay. Gotta use this as like just a practice race almost well in F2.
Wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can.
No, that never works out well.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Okay, mate, we're going through fuel quicker than we need to, so please let's ease off and make it last.
Quicker than need to. Usually you want me to save fuel or burn fuel. Interesting. hit me there. Just my seating. There we go. Okay.
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 30.8 seconds.
Full screen. There we go. Laptop for some reason did not get all tabbed on its own. My stream monitor. See out of the corner of my eye if for some reason stream something weird happens to, because for some reason every once in a while Twitch has made my stream full black, so I try to keep the thing up so I can catch that if it happens ever again. 25, I think, the pit strategy normally. Yeah, lap 25 looks like. Just our brake bias there to 60. How's it going, Astro Train? What's going on for ya? Whoa, 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 buddy. What the hell?
Tyre condition still looking good.
Barged in there and made me have to go wide.
Gap to your teammate behind, 36.9 seconds.
Crashes are something we've been going forever.
Tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can.
No! It never works out. Yeah, there, bud. How do you like being passed on Monaco? I could do it too. Save that first. Just
Tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can.
No! Again, no! Stop telling me that. It never works. Like, all that does is make me stay on these crappy things longer while they pit and then can gain on me. And then when I eventually pit, they all pass me in the lane. It never works. Stay out longer on this, on the harder compound. Like staying out longer on the softer compound, maybe. Harder compound, no, absolutely not, never. Like, you want to have the soft compound as many laps as you want, as you can. But staying out longer on the harder is just the opposite of what you want to do. Might as well mid-session save while I'm in the menu.
Tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can.
Oh my god. No.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window and we're going to put you onto super softs.
You're just repeating it every time I mid-session save? Is that what's going on? flag before the pit window, that'd be great. Then we don't even have to bother with worrying about everyone passing and then having to hopefully be fast enough. Lap, I believe, is the box lap. Antonelli really breathing down me there.
Box, we're coming in this lap.
Gotta box this lap, gotta box this lap. Try to get a fast one out on this lap as best we can without spinning. We are on kind of old tires at this point. Are definitely more worn than the front, so I really don't want to do something like that where it almost spins from overly quick application. Hopefully we get this good. 1-0. Good, okay. Wheels on, green.
Okay, go. That was a good turn in there, mate. That's earned us a decent pit stop time. Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Try and be as fast as we can on these new ones while they waiting for the rest of the lane to, or the field to pit, so we can hopefully get back in first.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors, so I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data, so keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems.
Yeah, if it gives me another mechanical failure. Well, I didn't have one before, and I got pretty much all the way through. Got back in first, heck yeah. Got our pit time down fast enough and got around that after lap fast enough that we got in first again. Wilted flower, what? Oh man, yeah, no, I just, I probably shouldn't have tried to sometimes have a personal rule not to restart if it's my own fault, but I kind of want to also just learn some of the tracks while I'm in F2. So I kind of restarted, but...
No tyre concerns at the moment.
Just a nice Sunday drive, right? Keep it clean and smooth and bring it on home now.
Tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can.
Bud, I'm not even needing to come in anymore. Why does he keep repeating that every time I'm in session save? This is so weird.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 17.9 seconds.
Chicago with the ruins. Yeah, supposedly it's up to like 150 in their actual cabins. In some races, it's like ridiculous. You know, depends on the race too. I mean, I guess like it's like Singapore. I've heard gets up to like 150 in their actual cockpit.
As much fuel as we predicted, which means we've got extra performance in hand. So let's push, and use it all up.
All right, so I'm gonna need to. I'm apparently really weirdly fuel efficient driver for this game. I need to just every once in a while brake while staying on the gas. I don't even care about this objective. If I have more fuel, I have more fuel. Whatever, bud. Ridiculously hot in their cabins at times in the Formula 1s. I don't know if the Formula 2s get just as hot, but I imagine they probably get similarly hot. Set a fastest lap. Okay. I usually see him setting fastest laps. A bit of an awkward line there.
Okay, unlucky, mate. It was a good try, but we didn't quite meet our targets. Not to worry. Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus right the way into it.
Didn't see what you said because he was talking. I think, yeah, dangerous, but you know, kind of an interesting strategies. But yeah, definitely kind of dangerous. Can't keep head down, chin up. I don't know. off Kimi Räikkönen. It's totally Kimi Räikkönen, according to the Chinese GP commentator. Dang it, action figures with their silly superpowers. Aaron's been disqualified. Interesting. What? I've never seen a NPC get disqualified. What caused that? Why was the NPC going the wrong way down the road? What the heck, AI? Apparently was making him drive the wrong way down the road. He just was like, I'm gonna take everyone out with me.
Than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can.
I mean, we're staying out to the end of the race, buddies. What do you want from me? Right at 50 or 60. Maybe that'll help the rears not be so eaten up. I was afraid they're gonna drive in the back. I mean, they always seem to. The NPCs seem to do that often at that corner for some reason. Sucks for Paul Aaron. He won the sprint race, but man, he got disqualified from this one. I guess at least he won one of the races. Close on that corner. I'm afraid he's gonna rear end me. I take it cautiously, but still.
to your teammate behind. 15.8 seconds. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Just gotta bring it on home. Country roads, bring me home. Come on and join our convoy. That's what they need. They just need to play CW McCall Convoy at the Monaco races. Then they might be entertaining for the spectators. Ran right into the back of me. What the hell? Well, he damaged his wing enough he had to go pit, so his fault. Driver behind.
Martins is behind you now. Okay, they're on fresh, super soft tyres. Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres. Time last lap, 1 minute 25.7. Tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can.
What the hell is this strategy we want to... Like, I actually like went to go to see what it was. It's like, oh yeah, no, this isn't supposed to be happening. The game is like, wait a second. Game's like, something ain't right here. Left. 5 more laps left? Okay. Actually, plus 1.52 laps. I'm apparently ridiculously fuel efficient this race. pop the ads now, because otherwise they would hit right as we're winning. Can't have ads during the moment of the entire night's been leading up to.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 15.2 seconds.
Antonelli's trying to send it after them having to pit after they ran into the back of me. Well, off the racing line had some marbles there, but I think we've got them cleared now. Done just in time. Like 3 laps to spare. Try to hunt me down. We gotta keep them behind till the end. 42. Final lap. Let's do this thing.
Final lap, push, push.
Full race update.
You're leading the pack, that's P1. Martin's behind, and they're on old super softs. Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Bring it on home. Monaco country roads, take me home. I mean, really, it's a road that spans the entire fucking country of Monaco from east to west. Checker flag. What? I'm in first though. How did someone else chuck? Why is it Paul Aaron got the checker flag? What the fuck? How does that work? What the hell? This better not be some weird game bug. Just saying that he was the one who got it last in the sprint? Should be me. There we go.
This is just the beginning, guys. So proud of you all.
We do our little our finger guns.
Congratulations, well done.
Now we can finally let everyone pass. Really? I won the race. How's he the driver of the day? What'd he do? What did he do that I didn't, huh?
An incredible win for Campos, a brilliant performance.
Have you seen one quite as dominant as that, Jakesy? I'm not sure I have. They led every single lap of that one, lights to flag.
I mean, that's pretty standard for Monaco, Alex Jakes. Or Brundle. Brundle talking. Pretty standard for Monaco to lead every single lap.
The top drivers in the race with their trophies. There are so many people in the paddock very happy with this result. It's Campos on the top step.
My guy in front there, he looks so enthused. That must be Hadjar's engineer. And then I just immediately open fire on my engineer.
It was great having you with us for the weekend. I hope you enjoyed it as well.
There we go. 25 points for the feature race and 2 for the qualifying. I give these 27. What is the full championship standings? Driver standings, constructor. Primo's in the top for the construction. Oh, I am now in the top above Bortoletto for the driver championship. Perfect, perfect. Oh, is there not highlights for the thing? Whatever. What does this thing look like? What is it in fast forward though? Hold on. What was it? It was 32? No. Wait, what was 32? Oh, that one. Imagine them actually going this fast. Oh my god, that'd be so hilarious. Eom. Eom. All right, let's see which race is next after Monaco. Heck yeah, all the experience, all the racecraft. I'm surprised the racecraft only went out that little. That's kind of... I guess it went into the next level. I guess that's why it looks like that. Let's open our details. Dynamic objective, no DNF. +0 for finish pursuit. I couldn't really go any higher than first. 6 overtakes completed. Okay. Interesting. What? How did I... Where? I'll take it, but what do you mean 6 overtakes completed? I never passed anyone. I was in front the whole time. Unless you, like, unless it's counting pit lanes, but if it's counting pit lanes, it would be 22. So I was, like, past literally everyone in the pit. As I came back around. This is counting the ones that maybe were had exited the pits and were still in the exit lane. Maybe just those ones then. Zero penalties, 0 warnings. Totally first try. Totally right. As I get more used to the game, I'll try to avoid that restarting, especially once I get enough when I want to try to do that. But we want to be, you know, we're coming from Formula 2. We got to be like the best Formula 2 driver. That way we get signed into Formula 1, right? So we gotta win them all. Then we can be a shitty Formula 1 driver, right? Then we can start the good old Pastor Maldonado simulator. Barcelona is next. I think I'm decent-ish at Barcelona. Been a while since I've raced it. We'll do that next time. I definitely don't have a whole nother Grand Prix in me. All right, let's see who is live on Twitch. That raid over. Who do we have here? What is everyone doing? Lirandu's doing some War Thunder. Oh, and they're just starting. Perfect. Go check out Lirandu. They're another Elite Dangerous streamer. They are doing some War Thunder today, it looks like. And it looks like they are just starting. They're in their starting soon screen. So we'll get y'all over there. And we'll be doing some Forza, I think. Probably Forza on Monday with Puzzle Pulsar. And either Forza or American Truck Simulator. We're not sure yet. But we'll be doing some sort of collab with Puzzle Pulsar on Monday. And so I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.